All right. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see, I'm trying to get everything situated. Uh, no cam today, unfortunately, because, well, I was doing a bunch of work and I forgot to plug it in. So, cam is off today, unfortunately. But, yeah, we're back with Satisfactory and we're looking to do some progression. What I need to do is come back outside real quick and place down the space elevator again. Uh, let's see. I shall put you down. I think right here would be good. Okay, so we have to get through tier 8 in order to finish up the phase 4 milestone or objective. And that's going to be kind of interesting. Now, the aluminum is already done. I will take you over. If you guys haven't checked out the recap, I did get aluminum done. And then I came back through and I actually redid my aluminum processing. So I'm actually going to go over there and check it out right now and see how it's looking over there. I also need to try and bring it back over to wherever I'm going to be main base because that's going away. That prison style building is going away. And I'm gonna probably build in a central location. Where exactly, I have no idea yet. I mean, I kind of have an idea, something where it's like center of the, whatchamacallit, center of the map, which is like over here somewhere. I also need to just go ahead and turn off hostile mobs because nothing really, I can kill everything now. I have the rifle, I have homing ammunition, so I mean honestly there's just no point to keep it on. And I kind of just want to do that to where I could just focus on building and not having to keep looking over my shoulder kind of thing. So I'll probably change that. I could probably do that right now. I think it's in the options, so I have to take a look. Man, this is... I forgot how far this is. I haven't been on the game in I want to say maybe a week or so. And just work has been insanely busy. And, I've been trying to get some other stuff to get situated. Alright, so what do we got going on over here? Nothing is moving. Why? Hello? What's going on over here? Hello? You're not moving. You're not moving. What am I out of? Hello? You're full. Full. You're full. You're full. What on earth is going on here? Do I need to flush this. Something's not running and I don't know why. Oh, there we go. I guess it's because my buffer got full. I wonder how long it's been like that. How much stuff do I have going on over here? Okay, so no, that's copper. Never mind. I am full on both of these. Awesome. So there's 400 of those, and that will take care of part of the advanced aluminum production. Matter of fact, how far is my iron? Do I have iron close by? Iron over there and over there. Okay. I need to grab a little bit of... oh wait, I can't make multiples. Ah, shoot. Never mind. I was gonna make another hub, but that's not gonna work. I have a blender right here. Let's see. Okay, let me head back to the base. First, let's see. I don't know where, like, the peaceful mode... oh, here it is. Passive. I'm gonna change that to keep everything as well. Okay. So now I won't get randomly attacked, which is fine. Now I could just focus more on building. What I want to do as well is I want to make a giant train line. Like, I've been watching, like, some YouTube videos on, like, everybody's train lines and, like, how they have, like, the train hubs and everything set up, and it looks so... I would love to have some kind of train network going. And it not, like... I don't know. It's like, I know this is my first world. And I know I'm taking my sweet time with it, and I should have been done with everything by now. But that's not how I want to play it, because I'm actually legitimately trying to learn this game. And I'm doing a little bit of everything to where, like, I want to learn how to properly build, because, like, a ton of these guys that, you know, that I watch, like, their building is, like, I would have to say top tier. A lot of them, like, Idjit, he's super, like, smart with it when it comes to, like, how many buildings you need, you know, the math behind everything. And then you got, like, Kane Shark, and a few others. Just the building aspects is just insane. And, you know, some of the, like, there are some mods that are needed to kind of, like, fine-tune the building aspects, but there's also a lot of, like, cheat codes that you can use, especially around the which is pretty cool. But, like, Infinite Nudge is a good way, is a good mod to kind of, like, get Hold on, let me change the music real quick. Yeah, that's fine. It's pretty cool the way that, you know, like Infinite Nudge works. However, there's some things that you could do with it that are kind of cheaty, like putting multiple miners on a single node. Yeah, that's which is crazy. Okay, so I need 3,000 wire, and then we need to work on getting radio control units, which means we need to start making the oscillators, which I don't think I'm making right now, or computers. Oh, and I do need to bring back the. Oh. Okay. Oh, how am I gonna do that? Hmm. I could do a giant belt line, but is that how I want to really do it? Or should I unlock drones? Oh, I still need to do the radio control units. I mean, honestly, I have everything almost. Um, to unlock most of this. Hold on, where's my yeah, that's fine. Drop those in. Drop in the motors. Need to go get more motors.
Lex Unam says how
like
Pi is going.
Have enough for this.
I'm working on
Okay,
Infinity
so now
1
I
of
need to
12.
just focus on making the radio control units. Now, how's PI going? I'm working on Infinity 1 of 12. PI is going good. I haven't jumped into it. I was gonna jump into it after stream and get some more stuff going, but it's going good. You know, got the basic mechanism set up, got the basic power set up. You know, now I could start focusing on automating. Just jumped on stream. Nice. I'm gonna start working towards like automating the whole sieving stuff. Figure out things and record later. Yeah. Well, it's not so much of figuring things out. It's building up the stuff in between. So like when I record, I'll have more mechanism machines. I'll probably have a little more power. I'll have something set up and things that are situated so that when I do record, I could just focus on the main stuff. You go for a No, I went with the wind gens for starting off. I didn't want to do the solar panels right off the bat. Just because like the beginning solar panels are not enough FE. Wind Mark II? No, I have not. I need to unlock the advanced what is it? The advanced crafter. Wind Mark II. Are they really? That's crazy. I'll have to look at does it because I know it's technically supposed to double. Oh, the solar. Yeah. Yeah, the solars are kind of weak sauce in the beginning, but the higher tiers is where it's at. Let's see. So what do I need for the radio control? Exactly. I think is it a manufacturer? Let me see. Botania TNT factory. So it is. So it is a manufacturer recipe that requires oscillators, computers. Ugh. What happens if you build stuff where you're standing? It won't let you build stuff where you're standing. See? It tells you a player's in the way, and it won't let you place it down. Which 15? I could wait a little bit longer. Okay, so what's the goal of the game? The goal of the game is to finish out the space elevator objectives. So the space elevator is this thing, and the goal is to complete the 5 phases to build the giant space station thing up there. So right now I'm on phase 4, and I have to make 500 assembly director systems, 500 magnetic field generators, 250 thermal propulsion rockets, and then 100 nuclear pasta. Now, in order to make those things, you have to then create or go through the milestones, which are in the hub. And the milestones is what allows you to unlock the different stuff to make. So like right now I'm trying to unlock drone ports so I could bring the aluminum stuff over to here. But like for everything else to get nuclear stuff going, and then this is where you unlock the magnetic field generator. Honestly, it's not hard if you focus and don't let the squirrels win. You could get everything done, I think, under 200 hours. But if you want to focus on building and making things look nice and let the squirrels win, like I'm already over, like how many hours do I have in this world right now? I'm at 236 hours right now. And I'm only on phase 4. I'm barely starting phase 4. I'm trying to complete the milestones so that I could actually start working on phase 4. But yeah, like I was saying, like you have to complete these milestones in order to unlock the different stuff. Like this one, the particle enrichment, this is where you unlock the nuclear pasta. This the leading edge production, that's where you unlock thermal propulsion. So everything is just, it's tier bound per phase, and it allows you to work on building things up. But I'm trying, yeah, I'm trying to unlock the drones right now, so I don't have to make a train line. I mean, I should make a train line, but I want to make a drone setup. And I would have to make 2 drone setups. One to go off and grab uh, fuel, and then another one to go grab the aluminum and bring it back. And I'll probably do 2 drones for the aluminum and then 1 for the fuel, so that all the drones are self-sufficient. It's a process. It's a process for sure. Let's see what. So I need a manufacturer, but I don't want to do it that way right now. I just want to get this done. I can make 40 right now. What am I short of? Is it the aluminum? Looks like the aluminum casing is what I'm short on. which means I need to go buy, not buy, but grab more. Okay, back to the aluminum. I'm setting up, also, I'm setting something up back in the blue crater. I took down a bit of my power over there. Actually, I took down everything over there. That was my plastic. That was my rubber. That was a little, that was like, I want to say 6,000 power. I took it all down because I'm building something massive over there in this area. But that's going to be a video, and I'm not going to tell you what it is until the video comes out. But it's going to be massive, and I don't know how long it's going to take me. And I'm hoping I could pull it off too, because if I could pull it off, whoo, that'd be awesome. It's technically my first giant, like, mega build, because there's going to be hundreds of machines. I'll just say that, hundreds of machines. I want to say it's probably close to 500 or 600 machines. It's a lot. This is extremely loud. There we go. I turned it down a bit. I wonder if there should be audio for this, I think. Zipline volume. Yep, right there. Turn that down by half. I'm glad that they made it so that you could turn down specific, like, sounds in this game. It's kind of like the muffler mod in Minecraft, but it's actually built in. Alright, let's see if I could do this. I missed last time. Nope. So yeah, the what I'm building is gonna basically put all this to shame. I'm gonna have to come back to this later and see, like, how much of this is actually, like, working. Because right now, this was completely off, and everything here wasn't lit up. Like, you could see only up to here, and this is barely getting any scrap. So this is slowly building up over time, and it is a lot. And I need to make sure I keep draining that because this makes a ton of water. So over time, this will slowly just start filling up. It will take a while because that's how manifolds work. So right now it's not like fully efficient, but it'll get there. Now, if I did a like a balancer, I think it would be like basically all of them working like immediately. Okay, let's see. So I have that, which I could actually do that. Come on, there we go. Let me grab some more of the aluminum over here as well. The aluminum sheets. Okay. Hopefully that will be enough for me to just get through a couple of these things. Whee. I guess what I could do is I can make the drone ports over here because I have all my packaged fuel over here. And that would probably be more beneficial. And then I'll just have the drones drop off um, over at the base and then come back, fuel up, pick up the items, and then go off and uh, do what they got to do. I don't know how drones work exactly, so that will be a learning experience. I'm just hoping it's that simple. But I basically have everything in that area. Also, just a heads up, guys, I'm not going to be streaming very long today because of yesterday and having to do a bunch of errands and stuff. Ooh, hello. Interesting. My game just crashed. Very interesting. Give me 1 second, guys. Uh, that's kind of crazy. Um, let's see. I wonder what caused that. That was interesting. Okay, we're back. I have no idea what happened. I'm actually in the process of trying to figure that out. Let's see. Okay. Wait, why did I come back? Oh, no, no, no. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go back to the base. Okay, let's see if I crash this time. Come on, connect. Thank you. I hope it's not because I'm recording. That'd kind of suck. I'm streaming and recording at the same time. I did that last stream and I didn't have any issues at all. Yeah, so I'm not going to be streaming for very long today because, you know, all the things that I did yesterday took away time from me actually recording for next week. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream for a little bit and then I'm going to jump over and start recording some content for next week. Which will most likely be a good amount of Project Infinity. Just because, like, right now, there's a doing projects in this will take probably multiple days of recording just to make a single video because a lot of this takes a while. It's not something that you could just drop down like quickly. Like a lot of this requires setup, which also kind of leads me to just leaving this as stream only. And I could work on things like in between episodes or not in between streams. So when I bring you guys back, we could focus on building it up more, or you know, actually building out like the giant projects that I want to do. And then probably what I'll end up doing is I'll do like episodes for like completing the phases and the milestones and stuff. But for building like power or building processing lines and stuff, I think I want to leave that to stream only. And then just focus on Project Infinity as like my series. I was looking at some of the stuff in Project Infinity, and there is so much stuff that's going on in that mod pack. It's very interesting, actually. Okay, can I make 50 now? Okay, what are you stuck on? Computers. You're stuck on computers. Okay, hold up. How about now? Okay, so it's not computers. Oh. Wait, did it? Oh, it did. It didn't save. Oh. So all the aluminum that I just picked up, I got rolled back. So now I have to go pick it up again. Give me 1 second. So what was the issue? Did it turn my FSR back on? Hold on 1 second. Video. No, it didn't. Okay. Huh. I'll have to dig into it a little bit more of why my game crashed. Because I got an access violation error, which is crazy to see. And it wasn't a Steam error, it was an Unreal Engine error. Huh. Very interesting. Ooh, yeah. Got me some sour strips ghost. Ooh. Ooh, that's crispy. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do this again. Grab all that. Put all that here. And then grab a bunch of this. And do that. Okay. Okay, now let's go back home to the base. Yeah, this is almost like welcome to Traveling Simulator, where I go back and forth between different bases. And that's all I do. It was a, it was my backup that caused my crash. Interesting. Did did one of my game saves get corrupted? I mean, so far it was only one crash, so it's nothing to be like freaking out about. But if it keeps happening, then I'll have to definitely dig into my saved games and see which one is throwing an issue. That's crazy. I wish I could just, you know, have the portals, but that's not until like I complete. I think it's the tier 9 milestones in there somewhere. There's like portals that you could use to transport you across the map. Okay, so I need um look at this again. Okay, there we go. Now I can make it. Sort of. I need to make room in my inventory somewhere. Which get rid of a lot of the plastic, which means I could bring this stuff back. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of this actually. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Well, at least you're making two at a time, I guess. So it's not too bad. This is just all because I'm too lazy to make the manufacturers. Okay. So what kind of processing line setup do I need for this? Um okay, so I got 50 and I'm going to just run out the rest. Um hold on. Just in case this takes like 20 minutes to have the thing come back.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their
Uh-huh.
noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Lies. Lies. So it's a 10-minute. Okay, so next. Next one. What do I need to do? Probably this one. Yeah, because everything else takes like some crazy weird stuff. This one's at least doable. Let me go grab the copper wire. I should have plenty of that over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, I can't put it in there. uh, let's see. There's some things that I need to get. Just to have a better time. I don't know if I need to do it right now. Hmm. Let's see. Um. Trying to think what. Let me go upstairs because like the spaghetti is breaking my brain. Okay. So the endpoint is a manufacturer. So I need 4 constructors, an assembler, and a smelter. Hold on. So I need to make. So I need to bring over the aluminum casings. So that's the drones. The crystal oscillators. That is with another manufacturer. have a blueprint? Hold on. No, I thought I had a blueprint for it. I guess not. Okay. So this one needs to be crystal oscillators, which honestly, I could do either or. This one requires sheets and deuterium and an assembler. Or I could do plastic and deuterium. That gives me 2. But I think just the normal one would be fine too. Let's see. So this is for the oscillator. Man, how am I gonna do this? Uh, um, hmm. I could set up another drone to bring over the quartz because my quartz is, uh, I think right here. Yeah, I think my quartz is right here. So I think I could have a drone go pick up, come back, drop off the quartz crystals. The rubber I have over here. And then, so it's the AI limiters that I need to make, which is, again, in an assembler. Which I could actually times it by 2. And that will get me, how many? That would be 10. How many do I need over here? 2. Or do I have any even numbers on this? Give me 4. 4.5? Nah, 4. 4 would be good. So 4 per minute. It's not bad. Which would then come over here. Yeah, that would work. And then I would need to make computers, which is another manufacturer, which I have all of those things. Aren't I already making computers? Hold on. Yeah, right here. It's short on plastic though. where are you going? Going over here? Okay, so you're making adapters, so I could turn you off. Um, I think this is where the computers are going. Yep. Okay. So now I got computers coming in, which is good. So where's the plastic? Why is the plastic not coming in? Am I out of plastic? It's okay. So plastic's not making it up. So why? So let's take that away. But also, where's my... That's because, okay, so everything's over there. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. I need to get a merger in here somehow. I just need to set up this properly because this is not a good... This was a good like test out so I could test out the trains and how it works. But as it being functional, it's not doing a real good job. So I need to definitely rebuild that somehow. Let me go back up. Wherever I was at, there it is. Okay, so that should be kicking off now, I think. Still not. It's because I need to get it from there all the way up to the top. There we go. Now we got plastic moving. Nice. Which then should also kick down over here. Yep. Which will go into this bad boy right over here and start making us our computers. Nice. Okay. So that's one thing down. What's over here? This is automated wiring. And this is circuit boards. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So what I could do is place this down here. Let's see. Quick wire and copper sheets. So copper sheets I have over here. And I could put a splitter down. This is the one thing that I absolutely love that they have in the game. To where, like, if you need to tap into a belt, you can. Um, oh, I hate that. So this needs to be reversed. Yeah, just like that. Okay, and then the Caterium wire I'll have to bring from Oh, that couldn't that that was I planned that entirely. I promise you that. Not really. um oh, how am I gonna do, because Caterium's all the way over there. How am I gonna bring this over? Okay, let me redo this. Turn that around. Okay. This is so bad. Okay. Hmm. Um. This is so bad. This is so bad. All this just to get Caterium wire up there, which is just right here. Okay. Excuse me? What on earth was that? That's a weird bug. That was super weird. Yeah. Right. Awesome. Okay. So, that's one thing. And that's what was this again? AI limiters. And that goes for the oscillators. That's right. And then rubber's right over here. Which I could just steal from here. Um, hmm. So I need the quartz now, which I don't have just yet. However, we now have drones. So what does it take? So drone port. How do you know if it's a destination port? Is that... Oh, this thing's huge. Um, missing material. Oh, I need those to make them. Okay. Jesus. So the thing that I'm building up to is what I need to build the drones. So that means I need to make more by hand. Jeez. That's crazy. I want to at least get this automated. I think that's my goal for the rest of this video is getting this set up to be automated. So I need to build a drone port over at where the package fuel is being created. I then need to build a couple of drone ports over here in this location just to bring over the aluminum and the quartz and stuff. And then I also need to build another drone. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need about 8 drones? Drone ports? If each drone requires its own drone port, I need 8 drones or 8 drone ports for a to and from. That's 80 of these things, so I should have enough. Hopefully. And then that should give me the capabilities of setting up the rest of the automation for the radio control units. Hopefully. Oh, doing this by hand is crazy long. So that I want to make a crazy big project. You know, like I think like Idjit, he did his 14 terawatt project, which is massive. And you know, I want to do something that insane, but I want to do it with my own split. It's like I don't want to go around copying everybody, but at the same time, this game's been out for quite a bit, and there's been a lot that's been done. Um, you know, and I want to do something to where like I build it not from inspiration, but from my own like brain. Like I don't know if that makes sense. Um, you know, and my first test is of course my 100. Nope, I'm gonna stop right there. My first test is the hundreds of machines that I'm currently placing right now, and I'm short by 6. Hold on, let me dump all this in here. Okay. Um, yeah, the hundreds of machines that I'm currently in the process of building for this video that I'm doing is kind of like my step one into the mega builds for Satisfactory. Um, but going beyond that, like some of these guys said that it takes like months, days, weeks, months for these mega projects, you know, and that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I'm out of this stuff. Interesting. There's some right there. I need to move all that. There's some more right there. I need to get rid of the storage that's just chilling here. Okay, so I need to figure out how these drone things work. So now I have the 80 because I think it requires 10. Yeah. Oh, I need those high-speed connectors. Do I have any of those? Okay, I do. Good, 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 good. Okay. Whew. Um. Okay, so let's go back upstairs because I need to figure out how this thing works. And then once I figure out how this works, I will set up the fuel aspect first. Oh, you know what I could do? I totally missed over this. There we go. Okay. So that's tied in. I totally forgot that one was an import, one was an output or output. Input, output. Okay. Squirrels. Squirrels are winning. Okay. Drone port. This thing is absolutely freaking massive. But oh, it looks so good. And I think what I want to do is tie it up with the top of the building here. Actually, I'll probably have it. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Go up just a hair. Look at that. Okay. Let's put it down. Ooh, that looks good right there. Okay. Just don't look underneath. Just don't look under. I mean, honestly, no, that's fine. I I could live with that. It could be like that. Yeah, that's fine. But this side looks freaking. Let me get a better look. Oh yeah, that looks like it belongs there. Okay. And now drone. Oh, they take those two. What? You need a freaking one of these things? Portable miners? It's like, really? For a drone? That makes no sense. Okay, so how does this work? Um, so outgoing, incoming. So this port is, oh, okay, so you set the destination. Okay, so I don't need 8 then. I just need to make sure they're not blocking each other. So would it be good to have 2 here, one for items and one for fuel, and then have 3 drones, 4 drones? So I'll need 2 here, 2 ports over there, 1 port over by the quartz. No. Yeah, because hold on. Uh, okay, so 2 ports here, 1 for fuel, 1 for items. 2 ports over by the aluminum, 3 ports over by the aluminum, 1 for the fuel, 2 for the different aluminum products, so the sheets and the casings, and then 1 by the no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Um no, because that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Ugh. Okay, let's remove this. Let's go over to the aluminum side. Ah, missed. Ow. Trying to think. Because I don't. Okay, so what's going to happen is the drones are going to pick up X amount of aluminum per product. So I need 2 drones just for the aluminum, 1 drone for the packaged fuel. And then I need to sync the packagers. Is that going to affect my loop? No, it shouldn't, because I have a whole nother side that I'm not using. Oh, man. This really makes you, like, this game makes you actually use your brain. Just for logistics. Logistics, math, just trying to make sure like things move around the map properly. Like, jeez. Definitely a lot harder than Minecraft. Minecraft, you could just set up point A, point B, and then tag along C, D, E, F, G, the rest of the alphabet for it. There's no like real thinking behind it. This makes you think about how you route things. In Minecraft, as long as you have the power to keep your machines running, they'll they'll your items will be wherever you want them to be. This takes into account for distance. This takes into account for fuel. This takes into account for electricity. Like there's so much surrounding just the logistics. And I missed again. Connect. Yeah, thank you. So my drones are not going to pull from this side. In fact, it's going to pull from this side. Because I have all this fuel just kind of chilling here doing absolutely nothing. And funny enough, I need to tap in before this. But I also want to make sure I'm not going to lose out on my containers. So am I still actively making containers? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Which means I could continue syncing the containers to get shipped over. Okay. Okay. I'm good. So I just need to tap in this line. Which means a drone port can be over here. Now, the question is, how am I going to have this set up? Okay, so fuel goes in there, items go in here. So then I only need two drone ports. Stroke. Because then what is this? Oh, it's a drone. I was so confused for a second. Okay. So I could build a couple of these. As long as the fuel goes. I want you. Yeah, I want you right here. There we go. Okay. Do. I think I'm gonna make 3 anyway. So how does the fuel... Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, because fuel needs to go into one of these to be shipped off to the other sites. So what I'm gonna do is first put a splitter down. So now I need another splitter. Okay, and then the rest of them can just go into the fuel ports here. Okay, that's for fuel. So that one I could skip because I'm not pulling anything out of this. So that's fine. And then this one I will have go over. Why are you curved like that? Hold up. Off. Okay. Now will this connect right? Yes. Jesus. Okay, so okay. So fuel's going in, and I'm gonna let this buffer as well. And now what I need to do is bring the aluminum from over there to over there. So I need to stop sinking these. Okay, how are we looking over here? I might need to add another uh, another one of these. Maybe like right above it. Cause like that's crazy. I wonder if that would no. No, I think that would work. Um let me add in a valve. Actually. Does that work? Does that like help? Possibly. I don't know. Well, we'll see how that works, because that's going to be a pain point if that keeps filling up. Okay, so now we need to figure out. Okay, so the sheets are backing up, which is good. We just need to figure out how to transfer items to over here. Mm, okay, that would work. So Did I screw this side up again? I sure did. I'm gonna eyeball this. Good enough. All right, so we got that working. So that's one side. Now I need to do the other side. This is gonna be fun. Um, is there a better way to do this? Hmm. We'll see if that works. Okay. Nope, I need one of these. Okay, so this won't be kicking back out until until this. Hey Lex, um, until this gets the aluminum, which I'm hoping is soon. Well, I can't mine anything and craft well A2. Wait, why? I think that fixed everything.
Lex Unam says aluminium.
Aluminum. Ah, that's what I'm dealing with right now is aluminum. I'm not making it fast enough, apparently. Maybe I should fix this so it does a balancer instead. Can I do a balancer on this? I don't know how I would do that, a balancer on this. And I don't think I can, unless I change the entire setup. But is this number right? 780. That's maxing out my belt, right? So 300, 600, 900. Do I need to split this up? But hold on. 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 600. How many machines do I got here again? I have 4 machines doing 300 per minute, which is 1200. So I could. Okay, hold up. I think that's what was the issue here. Let me fix this real quick. Woo-wee. Yo, Working Man, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so I have 1200 coming out of here. Technically. The problem is let's see, these are mergers. So I need to do a merger into a splitter to split them into 600 per line. Yes, I am on YouTube as well. So I need to make 2 lines. No face cam today. I was doing a bunch of stuff with my computer yesterday. And I forgot to plug in my mic or not my mic, my cam. So it's just kind of sitting there not plugged in. And it's currently a pain right now with all my cables. to get down there and plug it in, I would have to do it in between streams. I have like a bajillion cables running to my computer, and I would have to unbundle them. Okay. So now I need a splitter that goes in between these. I can't wait to get Mark 6 belts. Splitter to that bad boy. One side goes there. One side goes there. Oh, hello. And I don't think I did this right either. I think I need to take a step back. Okay, so I need to split these up, actually. One goes here. And then this one can feed the other one. Ah. Okay. So hopefully that will be better. There's no announcement on John's Discord, that's why. Hold on. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot to add in the YouTube link. Whoops. Yep. That's fine. I'll need to make sure that gets changed as well. Because it was supposed to pull in both my Twitch and YouTube. But I think because I go live on Twitch first before YouTube, it just pulled in my Twitch this go around. I mean, there's people. Yeah. I think this will resolve the issue of starving my machines. So I'll have to take a look and see how that ends up. But I should now have 2 600 lines. How did that turn into... Hold on. This might actually be over 600, just because, like, the pure fact that these make a lot. But yeah, no, I could already see that this is starting to produce. Oh yeah. This is a lot better. Okay, 780 per line. That's not bad, honestly. That's actually really good. That's two. I would have to see what this one is. Because that one also might be a 780. And if that's the case, then that's two 780 lines. Which means that eventually all these will get... Yeah, see, it's already filling up quickly. Okay, so this one's getting knocked down. And I think it's because I'm... Okay, there it goes. It just went through the... I think there was a buffer. Okay, so that one's good. Okay, so now it is the stuff. As long as I could keep up somewhat, I think that's fine. Because eventually this will start filling up, and then it will back up, and then it will start producing a lot more efficiently. But I could already see a big improvement. Yeah, see, like this already gone up, I think by 100. Which is good. Yeah, I play Minecraft. I'm actually in the process of a new series. I just dropped episode 2, which is the mod pack that I'm playing right now is Project Infinity. Uh, I just started, so it's still early game. But looking through that mod pack is actually pretty insane. A lot of multi-block structures and a lot of uh, good things to build off of. I'm actually kind of excited to get deeper into it. Um, I'm looking to get Factory IO once I have the ability to. The game is still pretty expensive. Sitting at $35 for just the base game, and then another 35 for the DLC, which is Factory IO. Factory IO or Factorio? Is it Factorio or Factory IO? I think it's Factorio. Factorio Space Age is 35 as well, so that's $70 total. I'm also looking to get other factory style games, so like Foundry. Let me see. Let me look at my wish list real quick. Uh, wish list. Where is my wish list? There it is. So Factorio Space Age, Foundry, Alchemy Factory, the Dyson Sphere program, Skylines. That one sounds familiar. Hold on. Let's see. Skylines. Oh, City Skylines? Is that the one you're talking about? Wow, there's a lot to this. Jesus. It's only $9 right now. Are you kidding me? And $20 for the starter deluxe edition. Oh, I wouldn't buy that, honestly. That only gets you the Statue of Liberty, Eiffel Tower, Brandenburg Gate, Arc de Triomphe, Grand Central Terminal, and then soundtracks. Like taking a break from Satisfactory to freshen things up before getting back into it. Um, well, I actually started, like for me, I actually started playing Satisfactory to get away from Minecraft for a bit. Because I was playing ATM Gravitas 2 quite religiously because I'm part of a SMTP or SMP. Sorry, work's been invading my brain. Um, so SMP for Gravitas 2, and I was playing a ton of it, and I got burnt out. And so I decided to switch gears a little bit to get into Satisfactory. So this is my getting freshened up kind of bit. But I'm at a point to where like there's a lot of things that are taking a good amount of time, which is why I started Minecraft back up on a new fresh pack. So I'm hoping that will kind of get me where I need to go. Where I got lost. Hold on. I have like so many machines, like I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I need to go this way. Ooh. I'm already backed up on this? See, that is what I'm talking about. Kinda. Okay, so... Yo, Big Jim. What is going on? I need to connect this guy up. Yo, that was instant Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And you know what's funny? Is ever since I got my server up and running... Oh, hello. I don't have any berries for you. No. No. Ever since I set up my server and I got onto like Tailscale and all that stuff, like things have been running pretty good. Like it's been kind of snappy, man. And I'm kind of digging it. Okay, so now I need to put down drones. Oh yeah, that's right. You need stupid portable miners. Um, it's such a stupid. Nope, wrong one. Recipe. I've been doing good. I've been beyond busy at work, man. Like it's getting to the point where like I almost feel like I don't have enough time for anything anymore. Like I've been so busy just trying to keep up. Which sucks cuz like it takes away my time from like doing content creation. And it's like when I do try and like record, like I'm so exhausted. Like I think sometimes it comes out in my videos and I don't want that. I feel you, mate. Is that your new role or just work ramping up? A little bit of both, honestly. Um, we just had a massive change at work. Where the president of the company got transitioned to a different like business unit. So we have a new president of the company now. And that all started like last week. They're like, "Oh yeah, by the way." I'm like, okay. Great. So, yeah, a lot of things have been kind of being jumbled around at work. You know, nothing wrong on the like upper management portion or anything, but it did kind of throw things for a loop and like having to transition around a little bit. But yeah, no, once things settle down, unfortunately from December to March are truly our busiest days. Because the whole tax season and stuff. Okay, so I have these. So I need to build 3 back over at base. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully it chills out a bit before then though. I'm hoping so too, but if it doesn't, that's fine because like if it gets to the point where I start having to do overtime again, I'll be kind of happy about that cuz you know, money. It's so expensive here. You kind of need it. All right, time to go build some more drone ports and stuff. This is absolutely insane. And uh Big Jim, you have Satisfactory, don't you? Nope, I have no clue what's going on. Okay, so I'm setting up drones so that I can move items from here all the way back to over to my base because it's pretty far and I didn't want to make another train line because I'm actually looking into making a train hub. So I kind of wanted to give drones a try because I just unlocked them. I highly recommend getting this game. I think you would absolutely go insane with this, especially with the way you do your videos and stuff. I mean, I 100% guarantee you would enjoy it. I mean, look, I got you into Gravitas, didn't I? I'm willing to buy this game and gift it to you just so you could play it. And then we could have Potter set up a server for this so that we could all join in together. Oh yeah. No, I would love to like actually because I think John has this. And if we could get somebody to set up a good server for all of us to jump on and just like mess around on. Nothing like serious or anything, just to mess around. Yeah, definitely. You and your roller coasters over there. You're nuts, man. You're crazy. You would you would you would absolutely feel at home in this mod or in this game. Yeah, see that's the one thing. You like breaking things. This game is designed to break you. Like look at this. This is all just for basic items. It might be. Let me take a look. Yes. Thank you for telling me that. I'll turn it up a little bit too. Okay. You should now have game music. Hopefully. I know on YouTube I don't have my music coming over there because, well, you know, copyright reasons. These zip lines look cool. Yeah. Well, so they're power lines that you could zip line across using this zip line thing, the hook, whatever it's called. The zip line. So any power lines you could use it as a zip line. But yeah, all this is more advanced items that that will then go into like the final items. Like right now I'm trying to get the drone set up so I could start making crystal oscillators, which then all of this setup will go into here to make radio control units, which is needed to create more milestones. As you can see in the upper right corner, I need 50 radio control units to finish this milestone. So I need to put drone ports down. Get rid of you for now. Oh, I'm missing materials. Ah, shoot, I'm missing materials. Oh, that means I have to go back. I don't want to. Don't make me. Ugh, that sucks. I just came back. That's the only downside to this game is the long travel time. Awesome. Okay, I gotta head back over there. And also in this game, you have the slide jump. So there's many different ways to get around the map. Zip line, jetpack, hover pack, parachuting, slide jumps. Like there's a ton of ways to just move. There is actually not as good as AE2, but there is dimensional storage. So as you see here, I have the dimensional depot, which it's not super fast or
Lex Unam says, how ya doing, Big Jim?
It's kind of just there. And it allows you to store up items and then also use them so you don't have to have them in your inventory. It's just, like I said, it's not fast and there's not a lot of it you could have stored. Yeah. I wish there was something kind of like AE2 where you could increase the actual like storage capacity. But once you're maxed out in the MAM for the dimensional depot, that's it. Oh yeah, the hypertube. Oh, you would love that, Big Jim. The hypertube cannon. Oh my god. I need to set that up. You could link together hypertube. What are they? Hold on. The hypertube. Yeah, the hypertube entrances. If you link them together, and then like basically, it's kind of like it's similar to like the Minecraft rails and carts where you have it go in a circle a bunch of times and then you just trigger it to launch you. It's kind of the same thing, and then you could get launched across the map. Playing Project Infinity. At least I now have an idea what to do. Yeah, Project Infinity is a crazy mod pack. Yeah, it's I don't even know how to explain it. Like, it's an insane mod pack. There's more multi-block structures. There's how can I even explain that properly? There's Mechanism Extra, which adds, it's kind of like Mechanism More mod, but it's more intense than that. A lot of custom blocks, a lot of custom everything, I would have to say. It's crazy. And some of the recipes have changed. So like SFM requires crystalline ingot and quantum ingots, I think it was. It's what ATN wanted to do with multi-blocks, but better. Yeah, I don't know if ATM wanted to go that hard with it, but I mean they have things like the Void Miner, and it's a giant multi-block that mines resources from the void. It's like I just started the series for it, which is the my Antimatter Ascent series, and it's not like the beginning doesn't feel like a chore, because you know it is going through the XDRM stuff, with the sifting and the crushing and stuff like that, because modular machinery didn't ever work. Yeah, that's true. But it's definitely another mod pack that's a time sink. If you don't have a lot of time to progress through it, it will take you quite a bit. But I think it's like at a certain point you will get to the point where that kind of frees up. But in the beginning, it's definitely a time sink. It doesn't feel like a chore though. The one issue that I have is infinite water is a pain because they don't have the sink. And the recipes for the infinite cells are crazy. Beyond crazy. Forgot a second what I was gonna do. I have to make drone ports. Okay. I like that I could do this, even though I'm tearing this building down eventually. I think this is pretty neat like a neat feature to have. To where I have the drone ports peeking off the edge like this, and it looks like it's, you know, the wall is supporting it. It's fun and a good and good challenges. Yeah, definitely on the challenge part. Okay, so that's for fuel. Am I gonna be able to do this? Because I need 4 of them here. Oh, I'm out of high-speed connectors. Oh, shoot. And I don't think I'm making them. Shoot. Oh, come on. Okay. High-speed connectors. That's what I need. Okay. Do. Okay. So I'll make a couple of these to be able to make the high-speed connectors. And then I need to make one more drone. for the quartz. The stupid Caterium. It uses so much Caterium. Okay. That should be hopefully enough. That will give me 40. And I only need to make 2 more drone ports and then one more drone. So that should be enough. I do that last part. Yeah, so that last one right there, building some completely unnecessary contraption. That's something that I wanted to see if it was possible to create on a standard game 1 petawatt of power. But I could only find enough to do, I think, half of a petawatt. Yeah. And the numbers that I ran for trying to get to that half a petawatt, which is, I think, 500 terawatts, it was going to be millions of machines. And I don't think the game could handle millions of machines. I think it was going to be like 1.6 million nuclear reactors, like 16 million fuel gens, and like 30 million coal gens. And it was just there. I don't think I would be able to get anywhere near that many machines. But I'm always trying to figure out, like, what can I do to, like, kind of go over the top with some of my stuff. Like right now I'm building something over there that is, like several hundred machines. And I might increase that just a little bit. Like being new to the game, that feels like it's kind of it's kind of crazy. Because like in Minecraft, you know, like for example, my Cube of Shame, it was a compact machine that held thousands of like smaller machines. And I kind of want to, you know, do something similar to that. All right, no, I don't need these. Okay. Yeah, no, I think like, oh, why is this not aligned up? Hmm. That's better. There we go. Much better. Okay. Yeah, no, like let's game it out. Like when I watched his videos on this game, like especially his like giant tornado of belts and like how broken he was trying to make like his world, is it? I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Okay. So now I need to go over yonder. Hold on. Yep, I need to go over yonder. So I could get the quartz drone put down. There it is. I set up a modular building for this. For all the quartz. Goes in, and then quartz crystals come out. Currently I got it being sunk at the moment. Just because I didn't want to have too much of this. But now, what I want to do, set up drone port. Need to make more of these. I can't wait to get this all finished so I could have these radio control units being automated. That should be good. Should be good. So what I want to do is belt like this. Oh. Okay. I'm hoping, like, how does this work? Okay, so the drone's going out. I'm hoping that was the right drone. Because I might have to make fuel separately over here. Possibly. I don't know how that's going to work. Is that drone going to make it? There it is. I hope this has the fuel. I really do. I didn't look to see which one actually had the fuel, but I'm hoping it's this one. Wow, these are some loud drones. Do I need to set up multiple drones for a single? Can I even do that? Oh, that's so confusing. Okay, I want to rename this port Quartz. Okay, this is the drones are going to be something I definitely have to learn because like this doesn't make sense to me yet on how to set it up properly. Cuz is it just point A to point B? Can it not do point A, B and C because like kind of like the train to where you could have different setups on a single drone? So I could have a single drone just kind of fly around refueling or restocking the fuel. Like, can I not do that? Hmm. Because I mean, because if that's the case, then I have to make more drone ports and drones. Like, can you do multiple drones on a single drone port? Like, that's what I'm confused about. If it's a point A to point B kind of situation. Hmm. I'll have to probably do some research on this. I didn't do any kind of research. I haven't ran out of cables in so long. That's crazy. Okay, so that will handle the refueling station. So that means this one needs to be the fuel in. Let's see, fuel in main base. Okay. And then this one will be, let's see. I want this one to be quartz. Okay, so there's that. And I think there is a way to do multiple drones on a single port. So, like for instance, if I do, I could do 2 on the one over there. One could go here, and the other one could go to the courts, and then they could kind of like go back and forth. And then that drone can come over here. Okay, so let me go back over there. Let me rename those and get that situated. No. Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay. Oop. And then once I get this drone stuff figured out, and the rest of this processing line finished up, I think I'll go ahead and call it there. Yeah, because I need to get some food. I'm starting to get hungry. I was also thinking about doing an updated tips and tricks video for like all the mods 10. Because I know there's been a lot of changes. There's been mods removed, mods added, different stuff. So I was kind of thinking about doing like a new tips and tricks video, kind of updated version. So that might be coming out soon as well, once I get some more stuff put together for it. And there might also be some other, and it'll. I was asked to do a whatchamacallit, like a bulk storage solution kind of tips, like how I handle it, the way I do it. So that might also be included in the video as well. So like I said, once I gather some more information and stuff, I'll be able to figure out what is what. Okay, so this is aluminum casings out. Outpost. This one is the AUK aluminum sheets out. Outpost. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Uh, fuel outpost. Which means I might need to make another port over at the courts just to bring in fuel. Because if that's the case, if this drops down on a single drone port, it's going to ingest the items as well. And I don't want that. I just want a single port driving around doing fueling. So if my... Let's see. So what... Let me... This port. This port will go to fuel in main base. Oh, and then I could do it off of that? Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. I like that. This one is the... This one will go to this one. And then if I wanted to, I could have it destination. Do I need to bring it back? Okay, so now I understand what's going on here. I think. Okay, so now I have that. I have to go back to the courts. And what that will do is I'll be... Can I put another drone thing down? Hold on. I need to make 6 more plus 20. Okay. I'm actually excited because, like, I was excited with the train, but now I have drones. And I think it's not hard to figure out once you, like, actually get in there and you look around. But once I get this all situated, I'll have the radio controls circuits done, or units, fully automated. So I'm very close. Yeah, that's cool. Just got drones just going back and forth now. That's so awesome. Okay. I think also what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go steal a couple of fuel things, because what? I got 300. Yeah, because I'm tired of the um, solid fuel. It's not good. And since I have this now coming over, that's perfectly fine. What is going on here? There we go. Do. So that's fuel, and I think quartz was over here. Yep. Nope, I don't want that to be outgoing. Okay. Do. Let me grab the fuel. And get rid of that. Okay, so now I'm on regular fuel, packaged fuel. Okay, so now I need to go make some more stuff. Okay, let's see, a couple more to go. Let me check to see, do I have everything now? I need 9 more high speed and then 6, okay. Which means I need Caterium. Of course I do. Hence the whole reason why I actually have a crafting bench right here next to the Caterium, because I'm always over here trying to get Caterium. The Caterium wires. So once I get everything here, Now I was thinking about setting up that single drone to go to the quartz, but I think setting down another drone to go from the quartz to the fuel and then back would be better. Um, yeah. I'll make a couple more of these. And I also want to make sure I have enough stuff to make a single drone on top of the drone port. Okay, so 4 more. So 2 more crafts. 1 more. Okay, so let's see. Drone takes 1. That. Okay, so I have enough to make a drone and the drone port. Okay, so let's go back to the quartz. If I can find my way out of here. There it is. I can't wait to build my new, like, main base. Like, yeah, everything that I'm doing right now, it feels kind of like redundant because I'm changing things up soon. But I still need a place for stuff to go in the meantime. Like, I think where that light is right there is where I was planning on building. And it was going to be like a multi-tier setup to where each floor does its own thing. And then I would have like a massive like storage hub. I don't remember what fuel type is the best one for this stuff. For the jetpack. I think it was like turbo fuel or something. I don't quite remember 100%. So I have a drone here right now. Okay, and then grab another one. Bring it on over here. I guess that works. Okay. Whoop. Drone down. And then this will be fuel in quartz outpost. And this will go to fuel out, and then this will go to fuel in. Okay. So now I just need a splitter. I need to clean this stupid tree out. Okay, so these are now gonna be constantly fueled. Sweet. Now once that drone comes back, okay, so all ports. So this one goes to that one goes to the main base. Yep. Fuel in main base will go back to outpost. Fuel outpost. Okay. Fuel end, outpost, fuel outpost to here. This is so cool. There it is. I hope I made this correctly. Very hard to tell. I hope I did all the destinations and stuff correctly. I just don't know. Nice. Okay. So the question is where is this drone at? I guess it's just waiting over there. All right. Let's see. let's see. Aluminum casings, crystal oscillators, and computers. So computers I already have making. The crystal oscillators are right here, which I could tie this in right now. Just like so. And then the casing should be right here. And I could tie this in right here. A little bit better than that. There we go. I don't know what's going on there. That looks cursed. There we go. Better. Okay, so now the computers are right here. Sort of. Not very many being made because plastic is not being transported properly. I know I'm deleting a bunch of stuff, but plastic right now is more important because I don't have any in storage yet. So I need to get that pushed ASAP. So I don't really care about anything else. So now I should have computers being made. Oh. Wife and daughter must be back. Okay, so now with that, I could... there's going to be a little bit of... flipping. But that's fine. Go. And computers are off. And this should be now making radio control units at 2.5 per minute. Perfect. So now I no longer have to make those by hand. Which then I could cycle these back around somewhere. Maybe I could get them to come over this belt real quick. Kinda. Oh, these take forever to make. Jeez. That's fine though. Let's find these guys a home real quick. What is free? Okay. So the last two ones here are free. Oh no, I'm out of alclad aluminum sheets. What will I ever do? Now I don't have to travel for them. Jeez, that's a wonderful feeling. Did I put that backwards again? Sure did. Hello? Did I put this one backwards? Hold on. I did. Okay, so... Okay, will that work now? Yep, just saw it. Perfect. Okay, so now those are being made. That's another thing down. They make extremely slow though. But they make 2 at a time, which is good. So eventually I will have enough here. And I have the drones going. Like, that's freaking awesome. Drones are going back and forth. I got everything routed properly. I might just set up drones over... I don't have my plastic plant over there anymore. I'll have to set up plastic soon enough again. Because I no longer have that functioning. Because I tore it down. Plastic and rubber. I think I'm gonna try and make the other 25 remaining so I could just get this milestone out of the way. Let's see, how many can I make? 10, and it's computers that I'm stuck on. No, it's the aluminum casing that I'm stuck on. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to make the 50 that I need. finish this milestone, then I'll go ahead and call it here for today. And then get some food because I'm starving, man. But I'm happy with the way this went. I mean, we got drones. We got another item that we're gonna need set up, which is the radio control units. You know, we got computers back up and running. We got the aluminum routed, fuel routing everywhere to power our drones. Like, that's freaking awesome. We got a lot done today, and I'm super happy about that. And then I think we fixed our aluminum problem. Well, I'll have to go back and confirm that, because then I could just set up the sinks back up for that. All right, last craft. Boom, 50. Let's go ahead and dump those in here. Bam. And now we have a
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
Good.
They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, no, we now have resource well pressurizers, which is, and the resource well extractors. Like, we can now tap into that giant oil node that's over by our packaged fuel setup, which will open up more crude oil and more power as well. You know, we also now can make nitrogen, and then we can make heat sinks, cooling systems, and the fused modular frames, which I believe is part of the whole nuclear pasta stuff. And now we could start working towards all of this. Yeah, fused modular frames, we'll need that. Let's see. This is supercomputers. We could already make that now. I'll need to set up the processing line for that, but the sooner I could get this unlocked, the sooner we could have minor Mark IIIs. However, we don't have the belts for that yet, and we won't get the belts for that until phase 9, the Mark VI belts. Because we could get, I think, was it 240 times 200%, which is what will the calculator in game actually calculate that if I do 200%? Nope. So that's 2.00. Oh, okay, so Mark III's. Okay, so we could do that. We could do Mark III's because fully maxed out would be 600. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. I'll have to look into that and see what that is, because I could get 600 on a pure node. On a Mark II miner. So I think it's a little bit more with the Mark III. I'll have to confirm that. So yeah, we're done. The next thing that I want to try and unlock, I'm not ready for nuclear just yet, but I'm gonna have to unlock that. But I think the next thing I want to unlock, maybe I do have to unlock this and then go for leading edge. What does it take to make the fused? Whoops. Fused nitrogen, that's it, in a blender. Heavy modular frames, aluminum casing, nitrogen gas. Makes one of those. So every 2 minutes we get 3. Okay. And to make pressured conversion cubes, which I think is used in the nuclear pasta, is needed. So that's not bad because we already have the radio control units automated. We'll just need to set up the fused modular frames to be automated, and then we could then get the pressure conversion cubes situated. So we're already halfway there for that. It's not bad. Yeah, see, we could already make the supercomputers. So I'd probably unlock this, and then that will give us our nuclear plant and also our uranium. The only thing I have to do now is create the hazmat suit, which I think I already did, didn't I? No, I did not. Ooh, let's go ahead and make one of these real quick. Now, one thing I'm curious about, does this change what we look like? So if I go into selfie mode, you can see that I'm wearing the overalls. And then let me slap this on. Okay, so it kind of does change us a little bit. Not too bad. And then the only thing left really is the ionized filters. Yeah, these things. Coal and fabric. That's not bad. So I'll make a bunch of these iodine, because I think I've got fabric. Okay, what was it? Coal. Which I do have coal over here in this corner, which I'll have to take out of here. Okay. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end it off here. So I want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I'm going to try and start doing like recap videos of when I stream to be pushed out, just to have a smaller kind of version of what we've gone over. So that's something that I'm still working on. Just so people don't have to go through an entire like 4 to 6 hour VOD. They could just ingest something a lot shorter. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end it off here. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to smash the like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Tap the notification bell for future episodes and streams. And also check out the description down below. The Discord link is there if you want to come join and hang out. And over on Twitch, if you haven't already, to go ahead and smack that follow button. And again, same thing. You should be able to find the Discord link somewhere, or you could do !Discord into chat, and that will give you the link as well. Have a great rest of your guys' weekend, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Goodbye.